Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? What a night it was. Oh my goodness. Say it ain't so. Man, oh man, oh man. Not a good night of trading for me last night. If you guys were on stream, you guys saw it. I got down, I don't know what, $2,000 on stream. Thankfully, I had that one last winning trade that got me all back, plus a little bit. Jeez. Then after the stream, I placed another trade. Got back down, had to fight. Man, I was up late last night. We'll just say that. I was up late. I don't think I went to bed till 3:30 in the morning. Needless to say. So this morning's coming around bright and early. Super early. Super duper duper early. So it was a day out there. It was a night. So running on about 4 hours of sleep. So, man, oh man, ATF, good morning. Yeah, the market's crashing down last night. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, now is there going to be more threat of more escalation over the weekend with the whole Iran thing? I see oil's up now too. You know, smashing it down. Hey, Apple, good morning. So, yeah. Hey, Boss Dog, I had a problem too. So, that was crazy. Oh, it might. Here, let me turn it down. It might have been because we had Trump on last night and stuff too. We were listening to Trump's speech. I thought we'd get a little bit more movement from Trump last night, but we did not. We did not. Let me see this. Man, it's Friday. Who's really going to want to hold over the weekend? We got to think about that. I got some more screens. I was just talking about the elections were unfair. So, and how we got third world country elections and the hot mess. We're trying to come on back down here. Oh, so. Hey, Slices are, good morning. Oof. I got it back. I had one last winning trade on stream that went pretty good, but then after stream I took another trade, then I was down, and I was fighting until 3:30 ish in the morning. So I was very sleep deprived here at the moment. I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Hey troops, good morning. So I do gotta get some screens all situated. Because they got this market down. Let's go see right here on the 4 hour chart. Have we hit our target that we talked about yesterday? Look at all these down candles. Cosby was closed last night. Look, there's our double top target. Oh, SpaceX flight. Yeah. I got some SpaceX put to me last night too. So after the market closed last night, somehow my SpaceX got triggered. I forgot all about it. So, but if you look last night, Nikkei came back quite a bit. Let me finish getting these charts situated. Yeah, close to hitting session lows. I haven't looked at SpaceX this morning. Dang it. Screen Oz. Bam. Now we do got some news out this morning at 10 that we do need to pay attention to as well. All right. So if we come over and look, let's look at pre-market. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Video down 2.5. Look, MU down, ASML, AMD, Intel. I actually thought these would be down a lot more, to be honest with you. How'd you make out with that last trade of yours last night? Oh, MES got out for $100 loss. $100 loss. Then I took another trade to get it back, lost more. Took another trade, lost, and another big win. And I mean, that's why I was up so late last night. Golly, till 3:30 in the morning. It was a hot mess. Hot mess. All right, Nikkei came off the low pretty good. Look at this on the daily. Now look at this. Nikkei from the high to the low last night was down almost 14%. Cosby last night was closed. If that would have been open, it would have been way down. Yeah, boss dog, I was long on the MES. And when we bounced up pretty good after I got out of my NASDAQ trade, which I had a banger NASDAQ trade. Oh my goodness. A NASDAQ trade, I think I made 2,000 something on one trade last night on stream. Like, take it. I was like, again, I was going on tilt. If you guys would have been on stream last night, you could start to see it. The tilt was coming in. Started trading 2 contracts. I moved my stop on one of my trades. It came all the way down and stopped me out. I was like, I'm in a bad spot. Let me put my stop below this low. Bink! Went down there and got me. I was like, you son of a. So. Yeah, they definitely got the markets down. VIX right now, the VIX has me a little bit concerned going into the weekend. VIX is up 9% already this morning. And we look at crude oil. Crude oil is up 1.55%, up $1.22. So crude oil is on the move up again, and more escalations over in the Middle East. That's not good. What about yields? Let's go check yields real quick, and then yields are on the way down because people are fleeing into bonds. Yeah, I traded last night, Rick. I was a little bit nervous for a while, but so I got booted out of my live data. That was a problem. Yeah, TradeMate had some real issues last night. Let's see. Oh yeah, last night was definitely the wrong time for that. Hmm. Hey, good morning, Raj. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, trying along. Oh yeah, we got OPEX today as well too. Look, that's some big moves we had last night. Jeez. Little double top action on the ES as well. Let's go see where that target's at. Hey, look, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 consecutive red candles. We'll see if this could be number 8. Man, that's just brutalized. Anybody trying to go long got pounded, essentially. Hmm. All right, this over. I'm having a hard time reading the chat. What time do I have? 8:15. How many trades last night? I don't know. A whole bunch of, most of them were losses. I had the one big NASDAQ trade that was over a $2,000 trade that got me back green for the night. And then I got out of the micros for a loss. Created some more, lost. Got it back. I don't know. I was up till 3:30. Like, it's kind of a blur at this point. Last night. Are you past trade if I'm trying to do trying to create some support tickets for last night. I got affected in my prop accounts by the outage. Okay. So I'll see you. So I'm trying to do that now. That's why I may seem like I'm not really paying attention. So just bear with me. So I got, hey, when was the last time that you put that in, Paul? How long ago? Should have did this last night before I went to bed. But here we are. Copy. Do. I think I'm selling it. I'm not even paying attention to them. Not even paying attention. All right. All right. So I got Tradeify all set up. Got Apex set up. Yeah. 9 60-minute red candles in a row. I know that's craziness. Oh, hey, white boy. I got some SpaceX put to me last night, too. I got some SpaceX put to me. Yeah. So I'm with you on that. All right, now I gotta go do the Lucid. It's the problem with having a lot of accounts. When there's a problem, they all get affected. Let's go see Lucid. Yeah, hey, me too. Hey, I have white boy. I got the same thing. So I may sell some options on it today. I don't know. I don't really want to sell them yet. So I want to sell some calls against it, against my position. Or should I say a call? I only bought 100 shares. Then as it goes down, I'm going to keep building into it. 100 share lots, 100 lot increments. And then I want to just start selling calls every month against it to generate income with it. We'll see. We'll see how long I can keep them. Hey, what's that, Paul? Always wear protection. Hey, Raj, so I got some puts too. Or I sold some puts. How can I not log in? If I log into the Lucid, DK down 12% since the peak. Ah, dang it. I think I had Lucid. I think I had it down almost 14%. All right. Man, oh man. So we got 190 people in here. Smash that like button. We're going to do a Take Profit Trader account giveaway today. All right, let's see. Any upside targets? Oh man, you guys are crazy. Craziness. I like it though. I don't know, if we look at the profile, we came right back to the developing point of control. We're trying to head back down. I don't know, man. Like this is, hey, really since 2 o'clock, not last night, but the night before, when TSM came out with their earnings, popped up and we sold off all the way from there. We finally got a little bounce here at 430. I still think we're going probably lower. I think we're still going lower. I am kind of curious though with the fear and greed index. I'm only at 43. I'm really surprised with that. 10 o'clock, we have news items. Now, quite often this will set a trend day, but I don't know here. You know, are we really going to get, I don't know, man. It's a big, nasty red day we have today. Big, 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 big. It's nasty. So I got to turn the AC down in here. Hey, Mr. VU Trades, good morning. Yeah, hey, you can trade Lucid with the news, or even Take Profit Trader, you can trade with the news. What else I got stock? So I got Apex's support, Lucid, Tradeify. Oh, I still gotta do my fund futures. Yeah, Apex you can trade through the news. I'm just trying to go through and create all my support tickets. Yeah, I got those accounts hurt last night when that news came out. The platform was jacked. So I had 2 more support tickets. Hi, my name is Mike. I trade too much. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, hit the like button if you guys haven't yet. I know we're starting off the stream a little bit slow. I'm trying to get all these support tickets in. Should have did it last night, but I was still stuck trading. All right. Yeah, aiming for a pop. I favor a pop. We just sold off so much. So I'm favoring a pop myself. But it's like, man, that's what I was favoring last night. You guys saw it. I kept buy, boom, stop, buy, stop, buy, stop, buy, stop, buy, stop. And then I caught that banger runner last night. And that was, I don't know what I get. I don't know. I ended up with 2 contracts on it. So I don't know, man. We're way got smoked without a bounce. You know, 30-minute chart is way overdone. Doesn't mean it can't keep going. You know, is everybody else thinking, oh, we're going to bounce? And the fact that oil's up now too, oil's up $2. That has me a little bit concerned for this morning as well. You know, that's a problem. Because now they're worried. I think I read a headline this morning and said that US was attacking bridges. And so are we going to go, is the US going to go after infrastructure? And if so, how's that going to negatively impact? So let's see. You know, that's gonna be nuts. So yeah, look for signs of reversal. Hey, Raj, there is none. We just keep going down. Hey, last night, hey, look at this. So the banger trade I'm talking about, when you look at this on the 30-minute chart, we don't even see it. This is the banger trade right here. Oh, if you guys were on the stream last night, you guys saw it. You guys saw it. The chat's like, get out, get out. I was like, I can't do it. I was on the verges of the beginning stages of going on tilt last night. Moved my stop loss on one of the trades. Not proud of that. I got a bad feel. I FOMO'd into it. Let's call it what it was. I FOMO'd into the trade. I'm like, I really want my stop underneath the low. Grabbed it, moved it down. And I so bad just wanted to end the stream, but I was like, you guys, we're going to see how this all ends. How bad is Mike's night going to be? So stayed on until we wrote out the whole situation. And thankfully we got the pop there and I got out. Yeah, I could have got a little bit more out of it too, Raj. Even out of that last one. It spiked way past where I got out at. I think I got out, I was up like $240 for the night after being down almost $2,000 on that one trade. And then I closed oh, you know what? I closed the MES trade out. I think I probably lost $200 on that. Because no, I probably lost 200. I was up 240 after that one trade. I was just slightly in the red after I closed out the MES. So that means I lost more than $100. So then I was down a little bit. Then I tried to get it back. Then I had a little problem again. And then that's why I stayed up till 3:30 in the morning ish trading. God, it was horrible. Horrible. Yeah, I'm definitely tired this morning, Raj. I didn't get very much sleep. I woke up, I was like, please tell me that was a dream. Please, please. It was not a dream. Yeah. Jesse was in a similar trade. He was in before I was, though. He wrote it out. I kept taking all the paper cuts, and then finally one of them worked out and got me back. Yeah, I need to be rested to trade. Yeah, you're right. Hey, I haven't placed any trades yet this morning. I really want to look for a bounce up. I'm not lying. I'm fighting. I'm like, oh, I want to get it. I want to get it. Google's going down. Let's go check it out here in pre-market. Yeah, Google's down pre-market about 2.28%. Actually, almost everything's down. All the Mag 7 are in the red. But believe it or not, I really thought that they would be down a little bit more than what they are. SpaceX is down 4.32%. So let's see, SPCX. SpaceX at 125. So I am down on my SpaceX purchase last night. No, hey, Frank. So Ninja Trader, when it's rollover time, we'll have a little pop-up. Just hit rollover and you're fine. Or you can go to tools, database, database management and do it that way. Oh, good job on that one, Neo. So I'm being a little bit skirty pants this morning. It's Friday. I don't want to, you guys probably heard, if you guys were on the stream last night, you guys heard me. I don't want to start this way off. I got too big of a hill I'm going to have to climb on Friday. I kept talking to myself on the stream. I'm just thinking, this is not what I wanted tonight. Because I don't like, down Fridays will wreck my weekend. I won't get anything done but going back over the charts, doing market replay, talking to myself how stupid of an idiot I was. Like, I hate it. So I need to make sure that, it'll be all right. So my goal today is trying to stay green. I'm green right now. I'm trying to stay green. Now, I still want some more trades. I want to fire them off. Fire. So we'll see. We shall see. Probably wait till the open. Let's see. Pop or drop. Let's do that poll real quick. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? And last night was not a good night of trading for me. Again, a little bit of, I was on the verge of going on tilt last night. If I wouldn't have been on stream, it would have been worse because I was getting ready. I was getting ready to smack it. Hey, Joyce, good morning. Okay, so I got one more. And don't forget, we are playing a Take Profit Trader account giveaway. Over the weekend, you probably want to watch the video. And go back and look at the last two videos I posted this week. The one on Monday and the one yesterday. Because in that video, I'm probably going to pick a giveaway out of one of those videos. I didn't announce it in the video. I didn't announce it in the email. So make sure you sign up to the email list and make sure you include the first 3 letters of your email. So yeah, I was getting my butt kicked last night too. You weren't alone. I was getting my butt kicked. They're like, bam, give me that money. I was like, please don't hurt me, please. So Yeah, SpaceX got smacked. I'm trying to do the last, and that should be good. Then I'll be copy and paste. Should have did this all last night while I was sitting there trading, but man, I was caught up in the mix. Caught up in the mix. So I wasn't really thinking like this last night. Okay. Yeah, clear out shorts first. We're gonna see if they pop it back up or not. You know, it'd be crazy if we get a complete reversal. Let me see. I'm having a hard time with this. So give me a second. Then I'll be done. Then we'll be done. All right. Oops. I think I just gave my old account number. Dang it. I did. All right. I wish I could just copy and paste all the accounts at one time. Dog it. Again, this is kind of keeping me from doing anything stupid in the market right now too. I'm not really excited about getting myself in another debacle after last night. All right. One, two, three, four, All right. Yeah, it does it. The giveaway is sometime after we get 200 likes. I don't know exactly. And if you guys do want a chance to win, make sure you're signed up to the email list down below. 2, make sure your email is confirmed. And then, Nightbot's I'm gonna throw out a key phrase. Nightbot will pick some winners, and then I'll pick a handful of other winners to throw into the duck race. We'll see who's gonna be the fastest. Hey, usually around midterms too, it's a problem. Do you drug test the ducks? Asking for a friend? All right, depends on how much they win by, Sods. So if it's close, we'll just call it, you don't know. But if one duck is like, then yeah, I might call for a review. Yeah, we're gonna come down here and break the lows again. I guess we still have a ways. Oh, it just looks like the scale on my other chart. But they're bringing it on down. Down, down, down. So the real collapse has begun, maybe. Oh man. And I'm not lying, I do want a long. There's no way in good faith I can just simply can't do it. Even though we can still go lower, I can't do it. Already before the market opens at 670 point range. Yikes. Hey, and just to think, the NASDAQ's only down 1.95%. This isn't even bad. During the financial crisis, we had multiple 5% down days. So this is nothing. So, yeah, VWAP. Let's do a VWAP check. Let's do a little VWAP check real quick. ES, Mr. VWAP, where are you? Oh, look, we already came out to it once. Boom. Actually, once, twice, 3 times. It really look all the way from 1 o'clock yesterday after. Nah, that's not true. We had a little interaction last night right there. That's pretty brutal. What about NQ? NQ was a little bit worse than ES. NQ last interaction was up here at 9:10 last night. Yeah, I know, boss dog. We're not even open yet, and we're already down that much. That is nuts. But yeah, I was up trading till 3:30 in the morning last night, trying to. Just a hot mess. hot mess. So I'm a little bit tired this morning. I'm not really excited about firing off another trade just yet because I want to counter trend it. All right. Yeah, what a fall for sure. I'm still dealing with support tickets real quick. Why did market dump overnight? Why did the chicken cross the road? I mean, the chips have been getting brutalized. Chips have been getting smoked. Look at this real quick. If we go look, and again, is it really any surprise? So when we see stocks like this, and this is where Jesse and I were disagreeing last night. He agrees that he doesn't think this is overpriced. He said because all the build out they do, which they do need the stuff, but come on, man, they got a little out of control here. If you look over here on the monthly chart, tell me that's not out of control. When SanDisk goes from $30 to $2,000 or $2,300, this is what happens when markets get out of control. When you push something too far, this is the kind of stuff that happens. Like, do I think that SanDisk is a good company? It should be much higher than over here. Yes. But look, there's been no pullback. Now we're starting to get a pullback. Actually, head and shoulders now. Left shoulder, head, maybe right shoulder over here. And SanDisk is quite a bit off the high now. Look, from there to where we are in pre-market, down 41%, which is nuts. From here to here does not look like 41%. So it's nuts. No, they definitely overdid it a little bit. So when I woke up this morning, I was just hoping, was last night all just a nightmare? Was I dreaming? Oh, man. So I can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. I just been doing support tickets. I was stuck in the prop accounts when the outage happened last night. Hey, for a while, I couldn't even boot into my live account either. So I had Ninja Trader up. I couldn't boot. I couldn't get in. I was stuck. How does OPEX affect the markets? Well, options will be expiring or be getting exercised and whatnot. And it can cause traders to reposition for sure. I mean, I want to smack this. I really do, but I'm scared. I want to smack it for a big push back up the VWAP, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, just stick with my little scalps. I'm about to go long here. Get a little pullback. I like this channel. We're trying to break out of the regression channel. See if I can get my first trade fired off. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get a little push? Yes, bullish over 75.08. Might not last. I mean, they could really smack this down even more today. When you think the market can't go down any issue, watch out. Thinkorswim having issues for the past 2 days. It'll trade rhythmic, not trade of 8. is going on here. My chart just looks weird. Believe it or not, the option flow data is not so horrible yet this morning. Really surprised with that. Yeah, hey, boss, I couldn't load my personal either last night. I was like, uh-oh, we got a problem. We got some problems. Hey, even the mobile app wouldn't work last night. Mobile app was down. All right, got me. First loss of the day. All right. Oh, boy. Somewhere a little lift here. I'm still not done with this. I'm still not done. Hey, Love Nature Guy, good morning. Hopefully this doesn't go like last night. Yeah, Ninja Trader had a problem going on last night for sure. Weird. You have no confirmation. Only send it once. I think we looked and you were already on the email list. Give me a second. Once I'm out of this, I can look and see if you are on it. You son of a biscuit. I'm closing it. Closed it. Yeah, I'll pull up the email real quick. Oh boy, I feel like I'm going right back into the same mess as yesterday. Hey, what's the first 3 letters of your email? I'll see if you're on the email list. I think you are, because I feel like we already looked at this. Actually, give me the first 4 letters of your email. You only have to sign up once. Once you're already signed up, you're good. So it won't send you another one. Oh, hey, you're on here, Captain Rex. Yeah, you're on here. I just looked. You're on there. If you've been getting emails from me, last email I sent was about Apex's massive sale. Then you're good. Wow, I almost just smashed it again. Yeah, not a problem, Captain. $7,500 resting orders. Hey, so on the NASDAQ, we do got some resting orders down here. 28,600. I likes it. Yeah, it just keeps on going. Short term, we're getting to be oversold again. This is gonna probably be a bad day. It's up way too late last night. Last night, I had a lot of losses last night. I had that one trade that really saved it for the stream. I think there's 4 more days left. I think. Let's see. Let's just double check this. Yeah, 4 days left for Apex's sale. Which, good thing I didn't buy any before the stream yesterday, because they would have got smoked. Smoked. Come on, get up there. Yeah, wait for SanDisk to panic. It's going to be interesting at the open. If you look at the overseas markets, I will look at them. I will look at them here for a second. I'll probably just get stopped out. All right, Nikkei was down 2,600 points. HSI was down 446. DAX right now is only down 116. It's only down 0.47%. CAC is down 0.20%. And Cosby was closed. Yeah. Oh, I didn't push the lucky like button on for myself. Slacker. Oh, man. What a slacker. Jeez Louise. Golly. I'm way up there in the light counter. 131. What a slacker. I don't know. Somebody came in last night, was trying to buy views or something, ran it up to like 2,000 something, which is stupid. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and hide my numbers, make it sound like we got more people than we do. That's stupid. There's no point to it. Get on up there. Get on up there. The Bulls are on vacation. Nah, they got slaughtered last night. There's no more Bulls left. What is a bull nowadays? The bounces we see are just people covering their shorts. Buy buttons have been disabled. You can sell or you can hit close. And I am joking, but it has felt like that. Like that one-way markets. I don't do good in one-way markets. You know, that's no surprise. It's not something new. Markets don't normally not get a pullback. You know, this is not normal. From 2 o'clock the prior day, over 24 hours. And we just finally got a little bit of a pullback after 27 hours. We get a small little pullback, and now we're going to come down, probably break the low. So yeah, gold's still down 17 at the moment. So days like this, I just gotta, bear through it. It's unfortunate, but hey, what's the low on the ES? I think I'm gonna get stopped out here. Yeah, ES probably gonna come try to run that low. We do got a 9 count down here on the NASDAQ. Probably gonna get stopped here. I'm in a trade right now. They're just a selling. Oh yeah, what's SMH? SMH. Down to 3.68% pre-market. Yeah, look at the stocks. Stocks they did that reverse split. Now they just keep on going and going and going and going. I'm about to get stopped out here. Just gotta close it. I don't know, KD. It's pretty broken here at the moment. This thing's getting crushed. The trend is not my friend. The trend is not, my friend. We're still going down. Yes, taking out the lows. Dow down 505 points. Where's oil? Oil's up 263. Let's go check on that real quick. Yeah, crude oil is still marching up too. That's not going to be good. We might be in for a doozer come Sunday night. And I do think I'm going to be streaming Sunday night. We'll see. Especially if we get a big nasty. Oh. Iran just bombed Kuwait's desalination plants. Oh boy. Where's the juice at? News at 9:15. I must have missed that. Let's see. News at 9:15. Oh yeah, I don't think that'll move the markets much. You're right. I think 10 o'clock news has a little bit better case. Quite often, this will set the tone for the rest of the day. Oh, it's red on financial juice. Yeah, I'm really surprised the VIX isn't higher than that, though. So if we look at the VIX, really surprised. Only at 19. Let's pull back here a little bit. $28,500. What was the low last night? If we look, the low last night was down here at 550. That double top target is down here around 525. We just went straight down there, no pullbacks. Like it's pretty intense. I need to adjust my trade detector bubbles actually. Can't believe, wow, I can't believe it's already 9:12. Jeez. I really want to smack that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where's that at? Yeah. One tick from TP. I'm going back and forth with support right now. Hey, look, here's low of the day on the ES. Low of the day. NASDAQ's probably going to get it too. And we got the opening bell coming up in about 14 minutes. I've been wasting all morning dealing with support across all the prop firms. They're still just going on down. Down, down, down. Tribe against tribe. Yeah, I'm looking. I want to smack this again. I've already had a couple losing trades this morning. Trying to get Phil to go long here. Not wanting to fill me. Gotta be careful too. We got 13 minutes until they open. Yeah. So what you guys think? Pop or drop first 1 minute candle. Oh man. Yeah, sweep the overnight low first, probably. Hey, then is it time to go long? Are we gonna see some type of tweet out there today that saves the market? I want to be long. Yeah, I agree, David. Losing last week's low would not be good. It's all good though. All good. Options slowed down. It did start to come down here a bit. See it on the move down. Hey, how far away are we from sweeping the low there? We got a little bit more to go. We're down that area. I want to wait and see. Do we go down and sweep it? It's a pretty nasty little day. Yeah, it is tempting to average down, Steve-O. I do agree. I'm about to swing at this one more time. See if I can get a winning trading. I just swung at it. Or they're going to stop me out again. I'm going to start the day off red. Need to change your vote to drop. But yeah, I don't do good when the market's just one direction, up or down. Yeah, they reversed. They did the reverse Uno. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Pump it up. Please. Please give me my first win of the day, of the morning. I didn't blow any accounts last night. I have accounts that were affected, but I didn't blow any. Dog it. First 1 minute candle option. Yeah, we got the pull up there for it. Up or down. Yeah, hey, Paul, I saw that. Oil's on the move up. More escalations over in the Middle East. That's not going to help out the situation either. I really don't want it down Friday. Real fear, we're going to sweep the low. I mean, we got 8 minutes till the open. Come on, just go up first. I don't want to be in this when the market opens. About to get stopped out. All right, they're gonna rip it up without me. Hey, Paul, why do you say that? What happened? What happened because you're long? It's going up right now. Look at that big old candle. Why is it on hold? Hey, Paul, why is the payout on hold? We gotta keep an eye on oil this morning as well. Oh, due to verification? That's weird. Definitely not Grandmaster Foiler. I'm a noob. Hey, what price did we open up at last night? Let's go look at this real quick. Golly, way up there. Holy crap. Holy camole. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the poll. And let's look at the market on open orders. It won't let me shut it down. There we go. I want to get long. I do. Could this be a little double bottom where we get the pop back up? Yeah, it's really weird. Oh, there goes the lows on the ES. New low of the day on the ES. NASDAQ's coming up on the low of the day. All right, let's see. The pop said 58%. We are going to pop. The drop said 42% WS. So. That's really weird. You've been. Yeah, probably there's a lot of issues going on last night with the NinjaTrader platform and all that. So I'm sure the reporting was jacked up too. I'm assuming. I don't know. Golly. Market on open, we got S&P 220 million sell side. NASDAQ 210 million sell side. Dow 115. We got about 44 seconds left. Let's see what the first 1 minute candle is going to be. Pop or drop. Jeez. Days are getting it. You still can't. Oh, man. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jesse. All right. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Man. Target. Let me get my target out of the way. Stupid. There we go. So I get a little poppy pop here. See if we can get a little relief. Market's zinging pretty quick here right now. Let's go. Looking for that big old move up. Let's get it. Yeah, everybody's expecting a pop. First 1 minute candle so far. Look at a little poppy pop. I mean, that was a pretty decent drop last night. Oil has me a little bit concerned. Oil's at 81 now. That's a little bit concerning. Hope I don't regret this. Come on, sucker. Go up there and get, I don't like that trade detector bubble up there. Somebody remove the trade detector bubble. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, a little bit more. I should have pushed the button to get out. I said take it. God dog it. Should have took it. I should have took it. God dog it. I was trying to get a little bit more because I would have got back all the losses from this morning. Dang it. I still got a little bit of an in me. Yeah, I know base hits, but man, I'm lack of sleep. I was up 3:30 in the morning still trading. So lack of sleep. Real prone to making some mistakes this morning. Last week's low you're afraid of? Hey, we might, I mean, look over here on the ES. That last week's low is right there. NASDAQ, I think, already blew through it. Here's last week's low. NASDAQ said, oh, that's cute. Let's just keep on going down. But man, good faith. I can't short it down here at these lows. I just can't do it. We have the options flow data falling off a cliff here at the moment. The options flow, it's kind of hard to see the line, but it started way up here. It's just all the way down there right now. Getting smoked. I think ES new lows. New lows on the ES. ES down 98 points. It's a bloodbath. Good thing I did get out. Nvidia is breaking. Yeah. We'll look at Nvidia here in a moment. I'm looking for another long here off these lows. You see, we're close to the low of the day right here. Can we sweep that low and then maybe come up? Playing with fire here. All right, new lows. Come on, you mother sucker. That was a pure FOMO. You see how much I chased that? I'm not done either. Oh yeah, this could be a bad day for me. This could be a bad day. I can already sense it. because I ain't gonna stop either. Oh man. I need to disable the sell button. It's like Robinhood disabled the buy button on the GameStop, and he disabled the sell button. You can only buy. Let's get a little bounce here. Raj says take a break. Yeah, Raj, that'd be smart, but I never claimed to be smart. I'm tired from last night. That's not good. Dang it. Got me out before I could even move my target. Look at the daily Mac. God dang it. Let me move my target. I like my entry down there much better. Much gooder. More gooder. Nobody wants to buy it on the sale. Yeah, I think the market's gonna kind of be broke. All right, new lows. Target. Let's see. Oh boy. This is gonna probably get bad for me today. I feel it. It's definitely taking the dump here. Markets is dumping. Look, we hit that double top target straight there. No pullbacks in between. I was open last night. We pop up, then set the ABC leg to get down there. Said, nah, we're good. Let's see. We can actually get a turn. Get a little bounce. Yeah, we smashed that. Oh, yeah. All right, just take my money, you son of a biscuit eater. It's not what I want for a Friday. Just saying, this is not the Fridays I want. ES is looking a little bit better than NASDAQ, actually. If you look over here, ES is trying to firm up. Dog it. They got me pretty good. I'm already down 1K. That's what happens. Tired, you get stubborn about it. All right, let's go look real quick. What is the VIX doing? See if I can slow. Oh, VIX is up pretty good. VIX is up 16%. Let's see RSP. Hey, RSP is barely down. Equal weight SP 500 is only down 0.12. Wow. Versus the SPY. Let's go look at the heat map real quick. Huh. I'm really surprised with RSP. I thought RSP wouldn't be down as much, but I thought it'd be down a lot more than 0.14. Golly. That's actually solid. I almost moved my stop below that low. Dog it. Mm. We're going for a bad day here. Hey, you're starting to see a little mini tilt session come underway, live and in front of you. I can't stop it. I can't stop the madness. I can't. $1 1800. Yeah, I know they need more room. So go to ES. ES is actually going a lot better. Look at ES. ES is firming up. Oh man, stupid market. So we got gold only down 0.4. So is gold trying to bounce up here a little bit? Watch this stupid NASDAQ rip now. Yeah, I'm throwing logic out the window right now, and I know it. We can just get a little dead cat bounce. Dead cat bounce. Just give it to me. It's giving it to me. Oh boy. Oh boy, is it. Oh, good job on that, Paul. Short term coming right back into being oversold. Oh yeah, that's getting ugly. Here goes low of the day. Oh man. What a night. What a night last night and this morning. MES trade, I took it out. I think I lost. I was thinking it was $100. It was like 2 something last night. So I took another trade. I was up till 3:30 in the morning trading last night. So long night for me. Long night. This is nuts. Hey, trading game. Good morning. Not my kind of day, needless to say. Ooh, I just want to smash the button some more. I told you, I don't normally have small down days. So I survived last night, thankfully, after being down quite a bit. I think I'm down more now than I was last night. Trade debate's down. Let's go look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going to be a problem for the markets. Hey, look, RSP is up. Equal weight SP 500 is up. Yeah, NVIDIA is down pretty good. 4.5%. I can't believe the equal weight SP 500 is up. And yet we have the ES down 100 points. Down 1.32%. Did it close at all-time highs yesterday? Let's go. No, not yet. RSP wasn't at all-time highs. Yeah, see where the opening range is going to come in at. It's going to be a pretty wide opening range. It's going to be a bad day. All right, let's do this. This will at least give me a chance to take a little breather here. You son of a... Thing's going to rip. I know it is. I know it is. I'll draw the midpoint here in a moment. No, he does. I have no issues there. Come on, people. Come on. Say people. I'm talking about the NASDAQ. That's what I get when I chase it. I'm going to lose a crap load of money today. RSP being up is making me think we're going to bounce a little bit more. Ah. Come on, we just need a big rip your face off. Trump to come out and say, hey, the war is over. We won the war again. We're going to be signing a peace agreement over the weekend. Come on, that's what my trade needs. How big is this opening range real quick? 278 points. And see the 50% of that. That's pretty close. It's gonna be right around 546. Could be a logical target. 546, man. If I can make it all the way up there, that'd be good. Come on, just make it up there. Don't go back and stop me out, you son of a biscuit eater. I gotta get some kind of green. Oh boy, I'm down more than I thought I was. Yeah, oil being up is gonna be a problem for us. I was up like 800 bucks on that trade or something. Oh boy. I should just be in the ES. Screw the NASDAQ today, just trade the ES. Yeah, good. You can't trade. I'm going to take that. Thank you. Get a little something on that. Watch, this is going to be the big one that rips. All the way back up to this midpoint up here. Around 46, 546. Here goes the FVG. Let's go. Oh, that's great. Just froze my NASDAQ chart. It's fantastic. RSP is up for the day. Dow's only down 107. Dow's only down 107. Only this NASDAQ chart's froze. All my other NASDAQ charts are good. Completely locked up this whole window. This NASDAQ. Oh, this one's not moving either. So my NASDAQ. All my NASDAQ charts are locked. That's awesome. Is Ninja gonna freeze now? Is the market trying to intervene? Well, they're out to get me. They don't want me to get my money back. Little do they know. Let's go look at this. Yeah, it's trying to push back to that 7,500 level right there. Yeah, nice bar up on the 5 minute. I can't believe, what's a low? Hey, what's a low today? I can't see, this chart's still locked up. Waiting to see if it's going to come back. Yeah, I don't see any ninja script errors. Still made another high. Let's go look at that real quick. I don't know why this chart right here is locked up. With the refresh, look at that FPG. I thought I hit reload ninja script. I don't know if I hit reload whatever. Yes, almost made it back to VWAP. NASDAQ's still far away. VWAP's at 750 and NASDAQ's at what, 525-ish it looks like? I think I'm going to have to restart it. You son of a... Trade of 8 is down. Nice. Well, NASDAQ chart is frozen. Don't long here. Well, I already got a problem here. Because I'm in the ES right over here. Trying to get right here to that VWAP. Go take it. Screw it. I'm out. That puts me back up for the day. That's what you get, NASDAQ. You don't want to pay me, I'll go to the ES. Why could I not get back in? Hey, is Ninja Trader down? Can anybody log into Ninja, or do we have the same issues last night? Benjamin says Trade of 8's working. Yeah, I never logged out. I'm scared to log out now. So on this other chart that's similar to this, hey, reload historical data and see if that's going to fix Ninja. NASDAQ's ripping too. I can't see it on this charts. On NASDAQ charts are frozen. We can go over here though. Man, what a hot mess. NQ. How's the NQ1 have a big gap like that? What is going on? Oh, you know what? Hold up. Hold up. It's not electronic hours. There we go. Yeah, my bid ask is still working. Look, Ninja's NASDAQ's ripping, but Nah, definitely not. Thank you, but definitely not good trades. Last night was not good. This morning was not good. And I'm tired, which is really easy for me just to smash buttons. Yeah, VWAP. ES already hit the VWAP. I'm still waiting to see if Ninja's going to resolve itself. You guys are scaring me. I really want to just shut down Ninja and reboot, but you guys are saying don't do it. Don't do it. We look at crude oil real quick. We should get a balance at some point, but yeah, look, crude oil is still marching on up. I'm really fearful that there's gonna be major escalations in the Middle East over the weekend. Let's look at SK INEX. I was trying to go up here a little bit. What about SPCX. SpaceX is, I'm down on my new SpaceX purchase last night after hours. We're still going up. I could have held on that ES. The stupid NASDAQ is locked up though. I think I'm gonna have to reboot Ninja. Oh boy, let's see how big of an issue this is gonna be. All right, let's bear with me here. End task. All right, give me a second. I don't know where this login screen is gonna pop up. All right, there we go. Am I gonna be able to get in? Please, please, please. All right, hold on one second. Can I get in? I got everything. I feel like I got everything stacked against me at the moment. Ugh. I really need to calm down here a little bit. So I gotta wait for everything to boot up. Boot, boot, boot. Let's see as it go. Let's see if it's gonna connect. That's SpaceX. The VIX. Hey, VIX is coming down here a little bit. Uh-oh. Could that be a little capitulation bottom where we're gonna rally up? Let's go look at, I want to look at something real quick. Let's go looky. Get rid of that. Oh, we don't have a lot of gamma right here. You can see we had gamma built out and they kind of took away. Hey, here's the options flow data right here. It was screaming down, came down a little divergence, and now it's on the move back up. It's actually still negative for the day, but it's on the move up. I want to see if they can keep firming that up or if they're going to smack it back down. My NASDAQ charts still aren't moving. You have no data or charts on Tradevate? That's not good. I'm still waiting for my Ninja to load up. Yes, it's still going on up. Hey, yes, on the 30-minute chart actually looks really well. I like this on the ES. Look, nice bullish engulfing candle. You had MACD divergence down there at the lows. This is why I can't short these lows, man. The pops off them are pretty good. I can't see the count in the NASDAQ yet. I'm waiting for all my charts. I'm waiting for the data to boot. My one chart takes forever. Yeah, I gotta start trusting it more. You know, it's a little bit scary sometimes, Sam, when you're taking trades around there, but man, it works out pretty decent. ES is ripping up. Oh, it's gonna be funny if we see the ES up for the day. That will be funny. So wait on the stupid NASDAQ. The NASDAQ chart's still not loaded. We're at 679 on the NASDAQ. And what was the low? Let's go look here. I can look at the NASDAQ here. It's probably good. All right, it's making me. Oh, I like that candle too. Look, swept the low. I likes that. I like it a lot. Oh, my charts are getting ready to load. Oh, I gotta move everything back over. Once this is done loading up. All right. I need to save this workspace like this. Over there. Yeah, still, I really think. Hey, Paul, I really think there's gonna be escalations over the weekend over in the Middle East. I really do, which could lead to a very nasty open. Hey, we just had 10 o'clock news. So preliminary consumer sentiment came in better than expected, 54.4 versus forecast of 51, previously 49.5. Inflation expectations 4.2 versus 4.6. Also good. Got a nice little V-shaped recovery on the 1 minute NASDAQ. So I likes it. All right, let's do this. Let me get everything. All right, man, we're still ripping right here. These are ripping it. Look at it go. Fear and green index, we're at 37. Man, look at it right there. VWAP, NASDAQ hit the VWAP. What about ES? Way above the VWAP. Let's not get carried away. Dow. Hey, Dow right now is only down 52 points. Man, my NASDAQ charts are still jacked up. Not done loading. What's up with that? Not done loading. That freaking volume profile chart takes forever. Yeah, how much cap in 30 minutes? Hey, that's a fact, Thomas. I've been down big. I was down. I don't even know. I don't even know how much I was down. 26, 2,800. Back up 7. And I could have held that friggin' ES. I got scared though. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared. Feel myself going on tilt this morning. Hey, so that volume profile charts used to not take so long to load. I mean, they were a little bit slower, but not like this. I mean, we're talking ridiculous. So it's getting close though. Again, we're just ripping on up. And I'm fearful because on Fridays, I don't want a down Friday. Down Fridays are like the worst for me. It'll wreck my whole weekend. It'll wreck me. Oh, good job on that, Raj. We are going to do a Take Profit Trader account giveaway, but I need one favor from you guys. We need 12 more likes. Let's get 12 likes. I do have some Lucid accounts. We're not going to give those away today, but be on the lookout for Lucid accounts. I have Pro accounts, Flex accounts. Yeah, and I got 50Ks and 150K account. I got 550Ks to give away in 5 Flex and 5 Pro. So should be good times. So this coming up week should be fun. So we got some giveaways. Also, the videos that I dropped yesterday and on Monday, I didn't announce it, but I'm going to pick a winner out of those videos. It's going to be a random winner. So make sure you are signed up to the email list. Make sure you drop a comment on those videos and include the first 3 letters of your email. Over the weekend, I do plan to pick the winners. So we got some more accounts to be given away out of those videos. Yeah, that's a pretty good little V-shaped recovery over here on the S&P. And again, my NASDAQ chart's not done loading. I wonder if I got shut Ninja down again. It usually doesn't take this long to reboot. Yeah, it's just still calculating. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. Your mom said you're a winner. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes, which is ridiculous, and I'm gonna clear out all the cash in Ninja. So that'll take me a few moments. Let's go look at RSP real quick. RSP was giving me a heads up. Hey, it's not all that bad. Equal weight SP 500 was up. Everything else is getting the smackdown. Chips not doing so hot. Which what are they doing actually? AMD down 4.94, MU down 3.65, Intel down 4.99, SanDisk down 3.27, SpaceX down 2.65. Let's see SpaceX. All right, Elon, you better make me proud. I don't want to sell options until we get. So I have 100 shares of SpaceX as of last night. I want more, so it goes down lower. I'm going to be averaging into it. But if we can get a pretty good pop, I'm going to sell calls against it. All right, hey, my NASDAQ chart finally loaded. Woohoo! Finally loaded. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Jeez. Jeez Louise. So they's getting it. Hey, so how many of you guys think we'll get green on the day? You know what? I'm just gonna jack it up my charts again. My market analyzer window isn't working. Let's see. So look, I wasn't wrong. I kept trying to find the bottom. I was just a little bit too early. Yeah, Dr. Mahmood, Tradebait should be working. Hey, so one of the prop firms, I put in a support ticket today. And one of the prop firms said they weren't aware of any widespread issue. I said, really? Yep, NinjaTrader did not notify us of the widespread issue. Hey, so I gladly sent them this right from their own NinjaTrader's own thing. We are experiencing technical issues. So yeah, we're ripping up here a little bit. I should have down there at the low started piling in the micros so I could have held a little bit longer. I did not. Oh, congrats, you guys did get us 200 likes. So we will be doing that Take Profit Trader account giveaway today. DL started to pull back a tad. That's a pretty good little pullback. I mean, that's and the NASDAQ on the 5-minute. Look at this. Look at it. Whoop. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. We get back this thing done, comes together. It's so beautiful. Yeah. We look at it. Look at it. Oh man. I feel like it's already like 7 o'clock at night now. After all the excitement I've already had today. Again, we saw that options flow data turn up earlier. Now, speaking of options flow, let's go look at the GEX levels. Oh boy, that's a hot mess. Ooh, I don't want to get rid of everything. Let's see if I can just get rid of. Oh, why is all the GEX numbers on there now? Oh, I'm going to clean this chart up a little bit. Oh, let me I'll clean this number, clean up some of these numbers. I want to see where we're at. Again, I'm using this time to slow myself down here a little bit. Camera levels. Oops. Selected. Or clean some of these lines off the chart. That way we can get an idea. Let's see. Where are we at? Versus where the options markets levels are at. All right, look, we have GEX 1 way up here at 29,300. Ooh, I do like this. Hey, look what we have here too. Bottom 1. Kind of a bottom 2, even though this is a long wick. Here's the 1-day minimum. We are above it. So we swept below it, and now we're back above it. There's a good chance that we're going to rally to 29,000. It's like 300 points away. What about the ES? Let's go look at that real quick. Let me clear off some of these levels as well. I might want to put on a, I don't know. I might want to put on a little micro. Selected. The market's trying to squeeze up here. I'm getting none of it. That's fine. I've already had a hot mess this morning. All right, so look, here's the 1 day minimum on the ES. Went down below it. Whoop, we're back at GEX 2 already. Next stop, 75.50. When's the last time we had interaction with that level? Last night at 9:30. Wow, that'd be pretty insane if we make it. Yeah, let's do a poll real quick. Yeah, RTY green. Let's do a quick poll. We might go red to green today. Let's see. I want to see what the smart people in the chat think. Not the dummies like myself. Let's see. All right, Willie S and NQ close green or red today? What do you guys think? What's it gonna be? Green or red? Man, oh man. That's a pretty good little rejection. I do like that we're back above the 1 day min. Put support is my next area of interest. And then from there, if we clear this put support right here, I think we're going to try to work all the way up to 7,600. Just don't know if we're going to do it today. Now, I'm a little bit concerned with the Middle East tensions, oil being up as high as it is. Can we shake it off? Shake it off. Shake it off. Yeah, let's see. I don't know, man. Am I also being tainted because I've been buy mode all morning? I don't know. And last night, actually. We've had a big rip right here. And what's crazy, normally I see a big rip and I want to fade this, but I'm still looking for buys. I'm still looking to be a buyer in this market, which is crazy. The one thing I'm a little bit concerned about is the crude oil deal. No, but I have some crazy dreams. I have some wild dreams, especially if I eat before I go to bed. Oh man, I got some wild dreams. Like when I was a kid, I was like, I don't know, probably 16, 17. I was probably 17. Wait, let's see. I don't know, I was 16 or 17. Anyways, I wanted some rims for my vehicle. And for my truck. And I was thinking about getting them, I woke up early the next day. I went to sleep and I had a dream that I got the rims. I woke up early. I'm like, I'm going to go take a shower. I'm going to go riding. Got up, took a shower, went out to my truck. I'm like, somebody stole my wheels. And then I had to really think about it for us. Like, if someone stole my wheels, why would they put the stock wheels back on? How would they have got the stock wheels? I was like, oh, son of a gun. That was a dream. Oh, I was so mad. I was so disappointed. I was heartbroken. That dream seemed so real too. God, that was horrible. But it is what it is. I've had some nightmares about the stock market too. Wake up in my dreams, losing everything. I mean, I'm losing more money than I even have. Millions and millions and millions. I didn't have millions and millions and millions, but it was a dream. I wake up, I'm like, am I in a trade? I grab the phone. I'm not even in any trades. No, I've never called the police in my dream. Hey, in Florida, we don't call the police. We don't call 911. Let's see. Turn down a little. I wanted to go up. We got a 9 count. I'm looking for a pullback. I'm going to look to get long. We'll see how it works out. I'll probably go, bam. The market will say, who's your daddy? Bam, and smack me right back down. I'm like, sorry, I won't do it again. So you're not looking. Oh boy. ES has come back quite a bit. ES only down 48. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. Question is, can they get back green? Frozen ropes break hard. So we busted that 9 count. This 9 count's working a little bit. We did have some divergence here. I do need to calm down, but I still think we want to go up a little bit. I really like this 30-minute chart over here. I likes it. And let's just look at something. If. All right, so 240-ish would be a target. Hey, that would be that target would imply that we're going to go back up and NASDAQ will be up for the night, take out session highs. If we're going to make up that high, why not hit 29,300? Why not? KD's model is still bullish. He's still buying. Hey, KD, I've been buying with you. Been buy. Smack. Last night was a rough night for me. This morning was rough for me. I got down way too much. Yeah, I gotta tweak. I gotta make some tweaks to the way I'm trading. Because the problem I'm having now is when the volatility expands, I'm not making my stop loss any bigger. And I know I need to, but I'm scared it's gonna, if I move it, that's gonna be an excuse where I start making a regular habit where I'm always moving my stop. Yeah, a little over 52,000 on 4 of TPT Pro accounts. Oh, the Pro accounts. Man, I don't know, man. You don't want to lose the money that you have. It's powerful being up. Hey, Dow's up and the Russell is up. Don't forget, RSP was already giving us a heads up that, hey. RSP was already up this morning when the Dow was going down. SanDisk is green. Oh, get out of here. MU and SanDisk. Oh, man. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you got to reward yourself. Yep. Because when you're winning and you start taking money out, then the more you do it, the more you start to believe it. Oh, hey, I can do this. Hey, let's look at something on the ES real quick that's glaring at me. Right here, we have this gamma right here, right around 75.15. Currently, the SPX is trading at about 74.94. So that's about 20 points higher. So ES could go 20 points higher than the current price to go up there and hit that. And if we look at where that would be, 20 points on the ES, we'll call it 53. I like that. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. Generational bull trap. I don't know about that. That might be getting carried away now. Let's not get carried away. I'm still waiting for a little bit of pullback on this NASDAQ so I can jump back in it. I want to smack it. Smack it. I'm feeling like I got a little reset. Got the excitement out already this morning with that big drawdown I went into. But I need to find a way to... Maybe I just need to size down when we get a little bit more volatile and trade micros. Let it swing a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. I gotta think this through. Because I don't want to get in a position where I start moving my stop. I already did it once last night. If you guys were on stream, I moved my stop one time and it didn't work out. I just took more of a loss on it. I was like, dang it, I knew I shouldn't have done it. But when the NASDAQ's swinging around like it is, I get in, boom, stop. Before the market can even move too much. So, won't be any more pullbacks. Maybe not. Hey, if not, at least I'm back in the green. I think I'm a little bit down from the finishing point at 3:30 in the morning, but it'll be all right. I'll find another trade. Our P&L will be differently than where it is right now. Come the end of the stream. Just traded 3 micros. Yeah, hey, Eric, I agree with that, but I don't know. Maybe that's how I have to do it, and I'll play the MNQs a little bit. I don't know. We're gonna I gotta think about it over the weekend, which will be fun. I like doing those exercises, going through and hammering, you know, what I should be doing. I was thinking, Steve, I probably need to more than double. I was thinking about doing 30-point stop loss on the NASDAQ. Because like today, that still would have been getting hit pretty quick. I mean, look at the range, the opening range, just the first 15 minutes. From low to high, we're looking at about 277 points. Yeah, Ninja Trader's back up, Robert. I've already had to reboot this morning. So my Ninja's all back and going. I really want to get a chance to uninstall Ninja over the weekend too. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. But now I am kind of curious. Down here at these lows, let's go look at something. Maybe. What time was that low? Oh yeah. Hey, so if you look down here, right at, pretty sure that's what it was. We didn't have the imbalances, but I pulled over the footprint chart real quick just to kind of see. And look right down here on the ES, on this wick right here, as we're coming down. Look, this candle right here was still a down candle. It went lower, but notice the delta flipped to 20. And we actually had a signal where we could have got long at this candle. Let me show you what that was. All right, here's negative delta 1435. We have negative 551. So this delta, even though it's a negative number, is greater than the delta here. I mean, it's more positive than this 0.20, or this 20 delta is greater than negative 551. So there's two ways we can play it. Wait till we break the candle body. Wait till we break the candle right up here. Let's just say we go the candle right up there. Let's see, how high up do we go? Well, before we get a pullback, the initial move goes up 13.75. And let's just see right down here. Did we break the low? We did not. So you could still be in that. Technically, you could still be in that trade. Holy smokes. And it's still going. So let me see. I want to measure that. How many points would that have been? Yes. Here's a white line that we drew right there. Yes, went up 60 points off that little bit of risk. It's not bad. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut down that poll. So, hey, something to think about too. If you going from creating one prop account to multiples is a lot more stressful. Like days like when it's not going well, it's a little bit more stressful. I forgot to reset Ninja, so I gotta readjust the bubbles. Like, man, we got way too many bubbles. What's going on here? I adjust them on the NASDAQ as well. Bump them back up to 50. I personally think we're still trying to go higher. That's gonna be funny if we have a big green day today. That would be funny. Hey, Tony, what study was what? The footprint charts? Is that what you're asking about? Sorry, I know I'm all over the place. Lack of sleep last night up till 3:30 in the morning trading. Not because I was trading well. Not because things were going good. So it was a stressful late night trading. Did a little bit more after the stream. Yeah, leverage works both ways. So, oh yeah, footprint charts. I'm using the footprint charts from Affordable Indicators. If you want to check them out, you can go to profitformike.com under tools. Click on the link there. It's the way you can support the channel. Because their footprint charts are much better than Ninja Traders. I got videos I'm going to be coming out with in the near future, going over a lot more of the footprint charts, order flow. And I actually would like to see your guys' feedback too. So one of the things I want to do for some videos coming up, I was thinking about is some of the days, like today, for instance. I don't know if I'll do it today, but like, what were the signs that we could have missed or we could have spotted down here at the turn points in the market? And that way, you know, every day it's twofold. It's good for me because I get to actively go back over and review the charts. Two, I get to share that with you guys, so you guys can also see what I'm looking at, what we could have missed, how we can all get better together. And, you know, that way when somebody's being an idiot over here, you guys say, Mike, what about that? What about that? I mean, oh yeah. I'm not looking at that. Boom. I'll still do it anyways. But I think it'll be good. So NQ is hard to hold. So look, if I had held the NQ all the way down here, man, it would be so much money, right? So much money if I would have held it. Roughly, wow, that's a lot of money. That's gonna be over $8,000. Let's see, 469 times 20, $11,000. Wow. Oh no, I typed it wrong. Hold on. 469 times, I'm like, that is not over 1,000. So 9,300 bucks. But look, what about here? What if that same concept, you're like, oh, you got it in here and you held it all the way down here. That's only 354 points. Get out of here. Well, still, that would be a big loss. I thought that was higher than where we are now. Man, we've really done a pretty good job of coming back. Wow. Wowzers. Now let's go look at the heat map real quick. What do we got over here? Man, Apple might be trying to go green. Oh, hold up. I'm not even on the right one. All right, I did change it to the day. We got Cisco up. MU is up. SanDisk is up. CrowdStrike up. But still, we don't have any Mag 7 stocks in the green yet. You lost your Lucid PA? Oh, that stinks. Green index, we're sitting at 40. Yeah, they were definitely smacking it. Oil being up does have me concerned. We could see a lot more flare-ups over the weekend, which could lead to a nasty Sunday. It's not over by any stretch. Hey, when you look at the rate of change, what time frame are you looking at that at? Yeah, hey Raj, that's why I did bad. Like, the Bears are in control. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna help the Bulls out. Oh, daily. I'm gonna help the Bulls out here. Come on, Bulls. And they left me. Nah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, the simpler you can make your rules, the less likely you're gonna, have a problem with accidentally breaking a rule or making a mistake. Hey, over here on the ES, we have some liquidity that has my attention. 75.40, and then down here, 75.11. Options flow data is starting to come back down a little bit. You see the options flow is starting to head back down. So it's just a little morning pop that we get, and then they're going to drop the markets back down. Yeah, I can't go up once below zero. So I've never really used the rate of change indicator too much. I think I maybe put it on my charts a handful of times, but I didn't spend enough time with it. Let's go look at that actually. Oops. Rate of change. Let's put this on the daily. I probably do got to make it a little bit bigger. There we can see it. NQ. Oh yeah, it is negative on the NQ. So it went positive about right here. Hey, so when you're looking at the rate of change, do you just look at the zero line or are you looking at divergences within it? How are you using it? And look, here's a zone that we already had drawn out on the NASDAQ. I think from last weekend that we came right down to it. You only care about the zero line? Well, yeah, you could have been long from down here all the way until this candle right there. Wow. I'm kind of curious. What about back when we put that V shape in? So the last signal would have been right here. I've just never really looked at it. Maybe I'll do some looking at that a little bit more over the weekend. There we go. All right, we're at 40 over there. Let's see. Come on, 600. Might make it back down there. Let's see. Trying to go below the rise-in regression channel lower line. I gotta be careful. Hey, Lobster. So if you look on the, look under, are you trading with Ninja Trader? Are you trading with Ninja? So if you look at under accounts, look at your cash value. There should be a cash value tab on the control panel. Look at that and see what that says. That's over 53. You should be good. Now you have to trade for 5 days. They're smacking it down here a little bit. I still like that gamma up there. I still think that ES is going to try to make it up there. All right, perfect. Hey, good job on that, Lobster. Hey, good job. All right, short term, we're coming in being oversold here. It doesn't mean nothing. We can keep on going down. See if I can get back some donations to the market. Yep. Donation and stop me out. You son of a gun. Yeah, I did too. Repeat last night and today. I went on semi-tilt. I didn't go on the worst, but a little bit. Target. I hit the button right here and they just kind of get a horrible feel, but it's my fault. First payout in over 2 months. Nice. Hey, congrats on the payout. Congrats. I just want a little bit more. Just a little bit. A little bit over that high right there. I was going to push close before it even gets to my target. I'm just going to close it. Oh, wow. So all those trades I just did, I'm just back to where I was essentially. Really like to get back over 1K for the day, but yeah, you don't want to give it back. Yeah, you definitely don't. It's a horrible feeling. Giving it back. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm giving it back. You stupid market. I'll see if they can push it back up here a little bit. Come on. You can do it, Mr. Market. I like the delta that's coming in right there. You can see the delta at the bottom. I'm liking that. Like a little bit better if we can get some follow through behind it. All right, there we go. All right, new session highs for me. New session highs. Let's get it. Hey, when will the duck race be? Probably a little after 11, Cheryl. Is what I was thinking. Hey, can you be back by 11 or 11:15 ish? All right. I mean, you're in here all the time, so I want to give you a fair shake at it. Let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Are we going to be able to push up? Really kind of think we want to work towards that 29,300. I know it sounds crazy. I really think we're trying to work our way towards it. And on the ES, that P point right up here about 75.83. 75.83. Really drawing objects. Damn. What's crazy is, so as bad as it may have felt today, we've only had a 159 point range all week, which is decent. But last week we had a 160 point range. Week before 195. Week before 242. So if you thought this felt bad on the move down, it really isn't as bad as it probably felt. All in your head. All right, cool, Cheryl. I'll wait till then. Hey, see you later, Chris. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us. I do appreciate you. And everybody else. We are going to be doing Take Profit Trader account giveaway today. So if you're not signed up to the email list, make sure you're signed up. Link in the description box down below. First link. We're going to see who's got the fastest duck out there. So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. So all four of the indices in the red right now, but RSP was giving us a heads up this morning that, hey, we are probably going to be turning here. Just look at it. Yeah, look at RSP. RSP gap down this morning. First one to fill the gap. But even then, how much was it down from the close of yesterday to the opening price? It was down about 0.39%. Sounds like duck race, duck race. Toodles. Might hang back for a duck race. So I still think the ES is trying. I think the SPX. So look, SPX, I'm looking at 75.15 for a target. So SPX 75.15 for a target. That's about 20 points higher than where we're currently at. So if you look at S&P, that put us about 75.51. See if we make it. Maybe front run at 75.50-ish. So I kind of got that narrative in my head. Can I execute on it? Is the question. Should I maybe go, you know what? Let's not be an idiot here. Yeah, I'm going to put 2 micros on that. I'm actually going to play up there towards that. So I got 2 micros on this. And I'll add to it. All right, it gives me plenty of leeway. Let's do this. I'm going to put the other target up a little bit higher just in case. Just in case we get a little push. I may close out both right around that 75.50. But let's see. Thank you. We do got some trade detective bubbles right here. Can we get up there? Yeah, Dow Jones did recover, but now it's back down. Dow and the Russell got green for a little bit. Then market came back and said, bam, smacked it. Now let's go look at crude oil. I'm only saying look at crude oil because I'm really worried about Sunday night's open. More tensions brewing in the Middle East. Bigger targets being hit. I think Trump alluded to that too last night in the speech. Said over in Iran, you're going to see very soon, making me think that there's going to be further escalations just by what he said. It got ingrained in my head somehow. I don't know. And so I think maybe we have a nasty Sunday open. Maybe. I don't know. I'm hoping to stream Sunday night. So if you guys will come and hang out. What do you mean? Bought back all the shorts at 7,500. Yeah, but it is OPEX. So we'll see. Can we make it up there? But again, we pull back here. I'm going to be looking to add into this. So this gives me a lot of room to let the market just swing around a little bit instead of just, you know, getting chopped up in this NASDAQ for the time being. So can we do it? Do it. I sure hope so. 850 New York session. Point of control. It was the opening price last night. Opening print. Let's see it. Close from the prior day. 69. $29,164. All right. Let's see if we can go ahead and push on up there. Let's see if they're gonna bring it back down or not. Let's see. See the NASDAQ up here. We had the trade detector bubbles. Do we start to pull back here a bit? That was a pretty good move that we had off the low. Low right up here. That was good for about 484 points ish. Short term, we're starting to get to be oversold. But I want to be cautious. I'm cautiously optimistic that we're going to try to turn and go higher. Now, maybe I'm 100% wrong. Hey, that's a possibility. Under contracts at 820. Oh, yeah, we do got a little bit of liquidity here at 820. Oh, you see some delta coming in too. We get the pullback here. I'm going to be looking to add to the MES. So nice little smack down here. We're at the lower regression channel. Do I dare try to scalp it? That was back down 87. I closed it. I canceled the order, I mean. All right, let's go see. T-Coop sent us something. Let's go see. Oh, T-Cube has that 75.15 area marked off too. I'll show you guys the chart he just sent. So T-Cube has it marked off as well. 75.15. All right. Can we get up there? Hey, T-Coop, you think we're going there? I sure hope so. That's not what I wanted. All right. Yeah, micros give you breathing room because right now I'm down on the micros. But am I panicking being down $83? I don't like it, but it's a lot better than $200 a pop on the NQ that I keep losing. And I get the opportunity to add into it, which if we do come up towards that 75.50, that's going to give me a much larger room for, you know, to be right. Oh, man. I gotta charge my phone. It's the chart. Gotta charge my phone up. My phone's gonna go dead. Okay, I didn't get a chance to add to it. Want to add to this? It's not here. Not yet. Not yet. So we get pushed at 75.50. What time is it? All right, not time for the duck race yet. Caught the bounce at 790. Nice. Oh, let's go look at Nvidia. Nvidia, you guys said was getting dumped on earlier. How's it doing now? Pretty good pullback. Pretty good little comeback. Still down for the day, but you know, came back quite a bit. Plunge protection team in full effect today. So. Just a wiser student. Hey, Raj, that's a fact. The market, you always got to be a student of the market. Always, 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 always. Always trying to learn new stuff. Love it. All right, so if we look at the NASDAQ, we did get down here. Short-term being oversold. Regression channel is starting, the slope of it is starting to change a little bit. Is everybody getting too excited about going green to red today, or red to green? And we're going to stay back in the red. I don't know. I'm willing to take a shot at this, but I really don't want to go red. I just want a winning trade. Please, Mr. Market. I don't like it on the NASDAQ as much because I like to look at individual price points. You can combine it. And I would probably go 4 points on the NASDAQ, 4 to 6, just because it moves so much. If you try to look at it on a range chart, just that thing's like, you can't make heads or tails of what's going on. It's too quick. And 5 points on the 30-minute. Nice. Be your own light. Man, I kind of want to swing at this. I feel like they're tempting me into picking my pockets here. Well, I want a little scalpy scalp. All right, who's lying? I want a big, ginormous win, but I'll settle with a little scalpy scalp. Oh, got me on that one. All right, puts me back under 1K. I like how we're at the low regression channel. I don't like that the angle is starting to change, but come on, Joker. Uh-oh, going back down the wrong way again. Row. At least I was down a decent amount. So up between 400 to 500 on my 5 Lucid. Nice. Hey, Orlando, good job. Good deal. Nice. I feel like my stop is still too tight for this market right now, but let's see. Can we get on up there? There we go. 3 attempts, 2 losses, 1 win. Back at session highs. Let's go. All right, now I just need this MES to go ahead and cooperate as well. See if we can get up here towards, start running up towards that gamma up here. See the options flow data did dip down here a little bit. Starting to go up here again. So we'll see. We will see. Right now it's underwater. I'll leave this one on even after the stream. I'll probably close it. Yeah, depending on how big I am. I'll probably close this before the weekend. Only because I'm worried about escalations over the weekend. And just getting nasty. I'm just worried about that. Red to green on Apex PA. Nice. Hey, good job on that. Good deal. They need that schmackets. Undercutting 74.68. Hey, it might. That would suck. If ES goes down that far, that would not be good. Because that would take out that low, and that would kind of make me want to reevaluate my thesis. So I'm hoping you're wrong about that. Yeah, orb high getting retested. I can see that too. Yeah, I got to redraw out this midpoint real quick. If we start breaking below the orb high, I want to start to focus right here at 28, 547-ish. Hold on here. So I'll make that a greenish color and thicken it up here a bit. All right, so if we do start breaking the opening range high, this will be a target I will want to look at. Model brought weekly anchored 2 standard deviation ish. Just now has DCA from. Yeah, anybody that bought off the low today, congrats. I was trying to get in off the low. I got a decent trade on the ES, which I wish I would have held it. I could have had a really good day. Let's go look at Netflix. Hey, notice this earnings season is just starting off, and we've had a lot of negative reactions to earnings. Look, Netflix earnings, bam. IBM leaked their earnings. Oh, I hear some chirping. Can they get it on up? Just almost doubled SPY long Monday. Huh. 745, the potential bottom for a SPY. Well, hey, so over the weekend we were talking about in Sunday's video, the analysis video that I put out on the SPY, I was talking about this. If we lost the I think it was 740. At 740, we're probably gonna start working our way down towards filling the gap. We had this gap down here on 728, which I am kind of curious. Let's go look and see. I'm gonna log in real quick so I can see. Charts. SPY. Yeah, SPY went below the 1-day max too. Options. So if we look at the option exposure chart on the SPY, this back here for 50 strikes. Yeah, 740. Yeah, look, we had all that gamma being built out down there. We talked about that, I think, yesterday at the end of the power hour stream. So, and if you look at the low today, what was the low? Low today was 740.80. No quinkadink. And now we're just kind of in a lull. So do we go sideways through lunch and then we, bam, go back up, or are we going to tank? Are we going to come crashing down going into the close? Yeah, no one's always right. That's a fact. I mean, I've proven I'm not always right. Look at my trades. Oh, man. Hey, NASDAQ, we're back down to being short-term oversold. Now, if we come back down to here and we stay oversold, do I maybe look for a little buy? I might. Did we get a little bounce off the opening range high? I might like that. And where is... And we're right back down near the VWAP. We're not quite at the VWAP yet. As I just broke through it, ES is right above it. Hey, so I'm going to add one more to the MES trade. As I'm watching this, MES trade, I just added one to it. I got 3 deep now. I'm looking for a long here. One thing I don't like is the regression channel is sloping down. But in the June's wedge, then lost it. Yeah. Wait, I didn't look at the Qs today. I don't think. Let's go look. Yeah, Qs broke that swing point right over here too. We almost hit the anchored VWAP. All right, got selling coming in. I likes it. Give me a chance to smack it, please, and thank you. Yes, at the VWAP. Oh man, I'm jonesing for another trade. Hey, make a poll if low of the day is I think we did. I know we did. Oh, we'll do it. We did it yesterday. All right, just submitted the poll as the low end for the day. Dang it, I was waiting for that over sold area. Come on, there we go. Nice little scalpy scalp. Thank you, Mr. Market. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, nice little scalpy scalp. I had quite the swing in my P&L. What was the low watermark 26, the $3,000 down, now at 13. Wow. What a morning. What a morning already. What a morning. What a night. I was up till 3:30 in the morning ish trading. Trying to get back my losses. So yeah, VIX climbing again. Let's go look. Yeah, my real fear is Middle East tensions over the weekend. And VIX is trying to climb here a little bit. Still up 10%. I did horrible last night. No worries. I think when I left the stream, I was up 240, but I was down almost $2,000. I was having a little mini pre-tilt session. Wasn't all the way on tilt, but I was getting pretty stupid. Moved my stop loss on one of the trades, which I've been pretty good about. So that was a bummer. So I took double the loss on the trade. Hey, Jesse, I didn't tell everybody about all the millions you made last night. I was up till 3:30 last night. I almost texted you when I went to bed. Said, man, it must be nice to be sleeping. Oh, man. I ended up taking a loss on that MES trade I was in when we were on the phone. I ended up taking a loss on that, lost $200 and something, which was everything I was up. So I was like, I got to get that back. That led to another losing trade. And then it was on from there till about 3:30. We got trade detector bubble right down here. I might take another swing at this. Let's see if I can get something. Small little trade detector bubble right here on the NASDAQ. Let's see. Can we pop up at the lower regression channel? I like the location. Doesn't mean it's going to work, obviously, but get one more shot. Yeah. Hey, I don't hide from it. So last night, I was like, oh, you should take a break. I was like, nah, we're going to ride this out. You guys are going to see how good or how bad it is. Like, I don't run from my losses. Like, it is what it is. Dog it. I am partially colorblind. There we go. I am partially colorblind. That is a fact. So if you put red and green next to each other, a lot of times I can't tell a difference, but I can, if they're separately, I say, oh, that's red, that's green. And not always. It's weird. Like, I wouldn't say I have the worst case of being colorblind, but I am. That's why my candles aren't green. I won't be able to see them. They all look the same color. I mean, I went to my friend's house and doing a market replay. And I was trying to show him some stuff or whatnot. He was trying to learn how to trade. I was like, why do you got all your candles the same color? He goes, what are you talking about? They're red and green. I had to get really close and really look and stare, and then I could kind of tell the difference. But it'll work when I get pulled over. Officer, I'm colorblind. I thought it was green. He'll be like, well, clearly you know the red light is here. Green light is here. I was like, I didn't know. I just didn't know. So, needless to say, my wife doesn't let me pick out paint colors. So at the other house, had it like I know what color I liked, and I picked it out. She's like, I don't think that's it. I was like, no, that's definitely it. Oh man, we put it on the walls, and yeah, it was not the color I was looking for. Oh man, that was horrible. The glass now I correct it. Well, it's not like the word. Like what's weird is I can see this. So down here, I don't know, is that yellow or green? I can see the difference here. That contrast, I can see the difference. I don't know if that's yellow or green though. You're still on the short on NQ. Hey, what price are you short at? Oh, it's neon green. So I can see that green. But if I were to do like a, whatever green is on the candlesticks, I don't see them. I can't say I can't see them. It's harder for me to. No, it's definitely not blue. This is blue. This is a blue color. So at work, when we used to have to, we had interior work, I had to say, hey, I need this. What color is it? I just bring it apart. This color. What color is that? I was like, I don't know. Can't tell. You tell me. So like different shades of brown, I'd have a hard time with too. But I mean, I like this 9 count we have right here. 9 count. Can we just need to pump it, pump it up. Oh, Eddie, you got this. Let's go. Apex. Eddie's out there slaying the prop accounts. Can you see my setup? I don't know what you mean by that. What setup are we referring to? The trade setup? I don't know what you mean. I did add another one to the MES. Still, I'm trying to layer them in right there around that 775, 50-ish area. Your long target in 771. Nice. Oh man. Yeah, that's crazy. Come on, just smack it. Let's go. So what is the range on the S&P today even? 102 points. Quite a bit. That's quite the range. So we're going to do a duck race here shortly. Come on, Mr. MES. Go home. Go to my target, please. Pretty please, with sugar on top. All right, let's do that. Bam. My monitors, I got 232s and a right here in front of me, a big 65-inch TV. But when I try to stream the 65-inch TV, it, I don't know, it's distorted. It doesn't come out. It comes out fuzzy on YouTube. So, but the screen right here, like the screen right here is a 32 inch. I got the same monitor right above it, which is a 32 inch. Okay, where are we at? All right, I'm gonna shut down that poll. We're gonna get ready to raise some little ducklings, little duckies, them little cute little creatures. So just real quick, if you guys do want a chance to be in the duck race or to win, make sure one, you're signed up to the email list down below. If you're already signed up, you don't have to sign up again. You're good. Two, make sure that once you sign up, the confirmation email they send you, click on it to verify your email. Otherwise, you're not truly on the email list. Therefore, I won't be able to find you and you will forfeit. Oh, Cheryl, you're back. Fantastic. And this will be for a TPT account. And coming up, we got, I'm going to show you guys real quick. Let's do this. I want to show you guys. You guys want more chances to win. I didn't make it public in the video, nor am I going to send out an email about it. But, hey, what's going on there? But if you go over to the channel, and at least in one of these two videos, at least one, maybe both, I'm going to be giving away a prop account. So go over there, you got to like it, leave a comment, and include the first 3 letters of your email. So that way I know to go look for you on the email list. I'm going to be pick out a winner at least out of one of those videos, maybe both of them. So if you want a chance to win, go watch them. Do it. All right, now I'm going to give out a key phrase. Nightbot's going to pick out 10 random lucky winners. After Nightbot's done picking out 10 people, I'm going to go through and look for some individuals I see in here on a regular basis. I'm going to throw them into the duck race as well. And then we're going to see whose duck is going to be the fastest. So let's see. All right. Key phrase is going to be TPT 40 off. TPT 40 off. Let's go. All right, Dustin, you have a spot in the duck race. All right, names. Edit. Bam. All right, next one is going to be Roach. Next one is going to be, I don't know that name. It's hard for me to read that screen. I don't want to butcher your name. I think I'd butcher it. Bruno, you have a spot in the race. Oops. Spot in the race. I'm watching that MES out of the corner of my eyes go down. Like, stop going down. And as a reminder, if you're not on the email list, yeah, you will forfeit. If you've already been on the email list, you're still on it unless you've removed yourself. Which in that case, there's nothing I can do about that. Ace Trades, you have a spot. Let's see. All right, you have a spot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, you guys can quit typing in the chat. Nightbot has already selected the 10 random winners. Hey, Kuwaiti, I'm going to give you a spot in the duck race. Peter S., you have a spot in the duck race. Share. Ooh. Trading Game, you're going to have a spot in the duck race. Cheryl, you're going to have a spot in the duck race. Let's see. Yes, going down here. Elijah Fade, you have a spot in duck race. David, give you a spot in the duck race. Yeah, I got a lot of. We have a lot of ducks in this race. Rick Sanchez, you have a spot. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big duck race. In Miranda, you have a spot. Let's see if Jay loves it. Oh, let's see if Sod's in here. Let's see. No, he's not. What about Jay loves? Feel bad. No, J Lo's not in here either. All right. So let's see who's got the fastest duck out there. All right. Remember, if you do win and you're not on the email list, you will forfeit. We got a way to find out who was number 2. All right. On your marks. Get set. Beep. Uh-oh. How do we got 2 no-name ducks? Oh, we got 2 no-name ducks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What do we do if the no-name ducks win? Oh, man. Raj says he's anonymous. That's him. So Raj got 2 ducks in the race. Oh, man. Well, hopefully the anonymous duck doesn't win. If it does, then we're going to do a duck race all over again. Oh, yeah, we could do that too. Hey, you're right. Hey, so if the no-name duck wins, we'll give it the second place. I like that. We'll do that. Oh, dang it. Hey, actually, one of the no-names will be Frank because I was going to put Frank in the race. So Frank will be number 19. Frank, you'll be duck 19. I meant to put you in the race. All right. Duck number 2 wins. Roach. Roach wins. Hey, Roach, what's the first 3 letters of your email? First 3 letters of your email. I'm not liking that this is going down on me now. I still think it's going to take a while to get the ES up there, so. K-E-I. K-E-I. Let's go. Wow, believe it or not, there's quite a few K-E-Is. I guess let's start with the top. Nope. Nope. Now, see the NASDAQ out of the corner of my eye on the Renko chart. It looks like it's moving a lot more. I keep wanting to look over at the MES. Nope. Oh man, they're trying to get it. Come on, let's go, let's go. Hey, KEI, I don't see you on the list. Oh, I did. I found you. I found you. I found you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. All right. You're on the list. I didn't see you at first. I skipped one name on accident. All right. Yeah, I got scared for a minute. I was like, but we got it. All right, I'm going to shoot you an email here in just a moment. All right. Yeah, they have been emailing me back after the market closes. So as soon as they do email me back, I will email you. So the quicker you can get me this info, the quicker we can get the account transferred over. Hey, and have you had an account with Take Profit Trader in the past? If not, go over there and create an account. Oh, hey, Leo. So if you sign up to the email list down below, you'll get joined onto the email list. And most of the people that email me, it's past winners and stuff. I've made friends with a lot of people that I've met online. Like Jesse, I met Jesse. He used to come to the streams when I was streaming at night. No, what do you mean by activate? So Take Profit Trader will transfer it over to the winner. And then from there, they show you how to do it. It's free of charge. It's free. Free. So I'm down about 236 in this trade right now. Hopefully we don't go back down there and sweep the lows. What's the VIX doing in crude oil? Let's go look at the VIX. Progression channel is sloping down. We did get the initial bounce off the opening range high, but keep in mind, we start breaking the opening range high. Midpoint does come into play. Oh, what's Tom's question? No, I won't be here for power hour. Taking the dollar to the movies. So once I'm out of here, I'm going to the movies. Now, hopefully I'm not trying to trade from my phone in the movies. I'm not going to say I haven't done it before, but. So the only trade I have to monitor at this point is going to be this MES trade. Yeah, I'm going to go see Moana. The live action with The Rock in it. I really just want to go for the nachos. Oh. Are you subscribed? Oh, perfect, Leo. Hey, Leo, so once you do sign up to the email list, just make sure that you, it'll send you a confirmation. It'll send you a confirmation email. Just click on that so it verifies your email. Otherwise, it won't put you on the list. All right, so Dow's down 125. So, hey, is this just a fake out? Getting everybody to think that, hey, it's fine. Come on in. We're going to rally on up. And then they're just going to pull the rug out once again. Let's go look at RSP real quick. Yeah, look, equal weight S&P 500. Look, this morning got down, came in strong, and look all the way back down towards the low. That's not good. This is not what I want to see for my MES trade. All right, perfect. That's not what I want to see. It's not what I want to see at all. Let's see what crude oil is doing. Crude oil is trying to bounce up here a little bit. Volatility index. Now, if the VIX does close up more than 10% today, that will imply that either Monday or Tuesday will be an update in the market. And I'm kind of curious, what do we have for news next week? Next week, what do we have? Monday, nothing for US. Tuesday, ADP weekly employment change, nothing major. Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, ECB has a rate statement. Wow, next week is going to be light. Wow, next week we have no major headlines. So it'll probably be all about what happened over the weekend with Iran, US. We have another deal. We don't have a deal. Oh, man. London closing in about 5 minutes. Oh, you sent info? Oh, great. Let's go check it out. That way I can send it over to them ASAP. Get your account transferred over to you. Hey, I will email you as soon as they notify me. Let me know the account has been transferred. I will email you and let you know. I'll tell you what, the trade last night, not only being up late, but just the stress of it. And then this morning, whew, I'm wore out. You're a little bit off. I think your stream was delayed. We've already picked the winner. Any idea why I'm still holding? I'm in a hold and pray. Please just work out. Now I'll show you here in a second. We talked about it a little bit ago, and I show you it's based on the options market. Actually, I'm waiting for that to pull up. So if you look right here, oh, they actually got rid of some of that. Yikes. But the options flows are still going up. I still think we're trying to go up towards this area. That's going to equate to about 75.50 on the ES. So. All right, let me compose. All right, I sent the info over to TPT. Let's pray it holds. Yeah, I hope it goes on up. I needed to go up. I'm hoping I'm out of this trade before we get off stream, but I got a feeling I'm going to be holding this into the afternoon. And that's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, you definitely want a good hardware and software. I would agree. Last thing you want to do is have a failure while you're in a trade. Come on up. Get it. Hey, actually, you guys see the other pattern? I just now saw it. I don't know why. I didn't spot this earlier. You guys see the other pattern? Glaring at us? Where does that take us? Look, if we can come up here and we can break right there, that could be quite a large ABC pattern. Oh man, is JD in here? I haven't seen JD today. Now I think about it, JD hasn't been in a duck race forever. So 75.70 would be that target. We'll see if we go up there. DDR5 memory last year. Yeah, I have DDR5 on my computer too. I upgraded that. I was wanting to get a whole new computer, but I started looking at the specs of the new chips. I'm like, I'm not really gonna get much more performance out of it. So I did upgraded my RAM. I got more RAM. I upgraded 64 gig. I already had DDR5, but upgraded to a faster DDR5. All right, come on, let's get on up there. Get. Duck race 15 minutes. Oh, you already mentioned that? Yeah, I didn't even see it on the NQ, Raj. I must have missed it. Oh, yeah, that's a big one, the NASDAQ. Let's go check that one out. Hey, Raj, good eye on that. Yeah, 29,157. Where is that in relations to... So I'm going to draw a horizontal line. Bam. Oh, that's right up there. That's near the highs. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I think in my laptop I only have 32 gigs. I think. I don't know. We'll see. I have to go check it out. Come on, let's get it. MES is in the green. Can we get to 75.50? Get it. Please, Mr. Market. When do you use the ABC pattern? Actually, I have a video on that. I think that's my answer to everything. I'm like, how Walsh has the task force. I have a video for that. Let me find it for you real quick. In the video, I didn't get very Very many views. Let's see. I think not enough people know about it, or they're just not searching for it, or I don't know. Something. Get shareable link. Here you go. Check out that video right there. Check it out. Let's go. Oh, J-Loves, I tried to put you in the duck race and you weren't in the chat. I actually searched. You go back and rewind. I tried to put you in the duck race. Oh, man. Went through a bad spot in the mountains. Oh, man, that stinks. I was trying to get you in the duck race. But thanks for coming back. Thanks for hanging out with us, nonetheless. Yeah, aka measure move. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Market. Go higher, please. Yeah, it loves his two-legged moves. Oh, man, we're trying to get it. They're trying to get it. Again, just go on up there. I'd like to be able to get out of this trade before we end the stream. I do like the way the NASDAQ's looking on the 1 minute chart as well. Actually, my other chart must just be scaled differently. Scale on my other chart must be different. Yeah, it was. It just looked a little bit better. Doesn't look bad though. We're basically respecting the opening range high. Did we come down, tested it out a couple times, now trying to rip back up? I like it. Now let's go look at RSP. RSP had me a little bit concerned because last time we checked it, it was coming back down by the lows. So RSP was the first one to turn around this morning. Look, yeah, RSP is still trying to come down. It's a little bit concerning for me. RSP is getting weaker as the ES is trying to go up a little bit. So I don't like that. That's not giving me the warm fuzzies. I want to see the RSP trying to go up as well. So we'll see. We'll see. No, hey, Paul, I didn't see that. Here, let me go look. Give me a second. I'm going to go look at it. I didn't see that you sent something. Let's go looky. Update on the SPY. Oh, they're trying to smack it back down. Yeah, we'll see if it can respect those blue lines. Ooh, ES getting smacked down here a little bit. So on the 1 minute, it looks a little bit more aggressive. Was that enough to get the Look, RSP is coming down towards the low of the day. What about SPY? Look how far away from the low SPY is. All right, versus the equal weight S&P 500. Wow, IWM actually filled the gap. So Russell filled the gap this morning. Dow Jones filled the gap. Hughes, not so much. SPY, not so much. But if we were to draw this out, we get that ABC pattern, it almost be enough to fill the gap on the SPY. What about on the Qs? It almost be enough to fill the gap on the Qs too. Yeah, S&P got smacked back down a little bit. Where I feel like the NASDAQ feels a little bit stronger right here. Look, ES 9 count right there, smacked down. But compare that chart over here to the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's trying to break the upper regression channel, hold above it. ES is down here at the midline. Regression channel is still sloping downward. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh well, is what it is. Is what it is. ABC pattern also gives you a lower low, higher low, higher high. And sometimes you'll see an ABC pattern within ABC pattern as well. So we had the Dow only down about 40 points just a few minutes ago. Now it's back down 115. And what if we look at the heat map? See, how's the heat map looking for Mr. NASDAQ? Oh, we got Apple up. We have one Mag 7 in the green. And Meta's down 5%. Jeez. SpaceX down 5%. MU is up. Where's SanDisk at? No, SanDisk is up. We have a lot of red still, though. Lots and lots of red. We'll see if this changes going into the afternoon. I don't know with the weekend, the Iran situation. I don't know. Hopefully we just keep going up. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Trying to get out about 75.50s. 75.50. Let's see if we can get it. Get it, get it, get it. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Push, push, push. Main range bound and will drop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop, drop. Come on, trying to get me back green on this MES. Captain Chaos. No, I actually thought when Trump was speaking last night, we had him piped in on the stream. I really thought we'd get more market movement when he was talking, but he just started talking about 2020 election. We had the worst elections, yada, yada, yada. So. Iran's army movements and equipments of U.S. Army are under the supervision of the Navy. Iran's army says movements and equipments of U.S. Army are underway under the supervision of the Navy. Iran's army says U.S. getting closer to the 0 hour for operation against CENTCOM naval units in the region's waters. All right. I really think there's going to be more escalations over the weekend. I think we're going to see some big strikes. And I think that's going to rattle market. Could rattle markets come Sunday. Now, do they do it early enough Saturday and the market's able to, come to terms with it before they open? on Sunday night, maybe. But crude oil being where it is not good. Not good. It'll rally. It could. It definitely could rally. All right, RSP did break the low. So look, RSP made a new low. So is the RSP giving us a heads up? Hey guys, watch out. We may go lower. I hope not. And that's going to not be good for my MES. Or can we have them pile into the heavy hitters and start going back up? Yeah, midterms weighing in. I agree. Usually around midterms, the markets get a little shaky. So, yeah, good look out, J Loves. Don't forget to use code Mike at your favorite prop firm. Not really liking where we're at. Really not liking this RSP. RSP is really making me rethink this MES trade. But when I come back over and I refer back over to the options flow, the options flows are positive still near the upper part of the range. So that's keeping me at bay for the time being. Oh, hey, that 40% off should have only been good for the pro account. If it worked for you on the Flex account, man, that's you got lucky. Yeah, I can show you real quick. So I'll explain to you the RSP real quick. So we look at the S&P 500. All right, here's the 500 stocks that make up it. Well, if you look at the weighting of each stock. Nvidia makes up 7.27%. Apple makes up 7.2%. Microsoft makes up 4.28%. So you see every stock has a different weighting. So if Nvidia has a big day, it's going to influence it's going to have quite a bit of influence on the S&P. Where we go. Where if we look at the RSP is essentially going to have 500 stocks. And I did that wrong. And each stock is going to represent 0.2% of the index. So Nvidia in the RSP is only going to be worth 0.2%. Apple is not going to be worth 7.2. It's only going to be worth 2%. Every single stock is only going to influence it by 0.2%. So when we look at the RSP, it's a better representation of the overall health of the S&P 500, how it's moving, versus just a couple of the higher stock names, higher stocks that have higher weightings in the index. So I think it should be 500 stocks, S&P 500. Should be 500. I got rid of that. And let's go see where's how about SpaceX going now? Now that I'm a bag holder of SpaceX, let's see. Oh wow, 123. Hey Tom, not a problem. Let's see. Wow, that's weird. Hey, so I asked Google, I said, how many stocks are in the SP 500? The SP 500 tracks 500 companies but it currently features 503 individual stocks because 3 companies have 2 separate classes of shares. So it's 503 stocks in it, but 500 companies. I did not know that. See, I learned something new. Thought it was always just 500 companies or 500 stocks. SpaceX will go below 100. Yeah, when it does, I'm going to buy more. I'm planning on DCAing into it. I'm just trying to use this for an options position. So I'm going to sell calls against it. Is the goal. Actually. I think Jesse wants to hang out for a little bit. Yeah, need a Trump tweet. So yeah, it's trying to go back up. I'm hoping. Let the options flow push us up so I can get out of this trade, make some money on it. Please, Mr. Market. Yeah, I need a Trump tweet. Oh, we need a Trump tweet. We need a tweet saying, hey, the war is almost over. We're signing a peace deal over the weekend. That would get us green in a big way. I'm itching for another trade, but I'm good. Yeah, hey, you got to secure that payout. You know, if you already have payout, you don't want to jeopardize it. I can't tell you how many traders I've talked to that, you know, they have a payout and they really need the money and they poof, blow it. So. And then think about how bad, then that can cause a little downward spiral. Pew! Yeah, take the money and run. Run, Forrest, run. We'll give the markets a chance to get it back. That closed 3 times and bam, gone. Yeah. Stinks. Like, oh, I'm almost there. Bam, get away. Please. Hey, so the options flow just hit a new session high right here. Just went up a little bit higher. We're just kind of hanging out here. Market's like, really want to go up and get green, or should we not? So.
Oh, I think Mike forgot to put me on mute. What's up, everybody?
Hey, Jesse, what's up?
I don't think he noticed yet.
Oh, Jesse's in there. Hold up. Uh-oh, let's see. Can you guys hear Jesse? Is he on? I can't hear him. I can't hear him though. Let's see. What's up, Jesse? I don't know. I don't know if they hear you. Hold on. All right. Try it now.
Yo, 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 testing, testing.
All right.
Okay, I think we're good.
So could they hear you before I had video up?
Yeah, I joined, and then I was still listening to the stream, and I heard myself cough, and I was like, "Oh boy!"
Oh,
they
hey,
can hear me.
do I have to have video? So I don't have to have video on then, huh?
Yeah, you have to have it on.
I didn't have it
Oh
on.
no, you don't have to have it on because your OBS is connected to it all the time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, probably not very much longer. I'm gonna take my daughters to the movies. My daughter, not daughters. Oh boy, let's not speak that into existence.
Yeah, it's not plural.
Yeah.
Yet.
I know how that happens, so we can stop that.
You keep talking like that, Mike.
No. Keep you guys away from my wife. Mike was not talking about that. So, man, what a dip down. What a dip down. I told you last night I thought we were gonna keep melting. I was like, yeah, it might get ugly.
Oh, it got ugly for me for sure. Woo, man. Hey, Bob, you should fire up a stream, dude. I'll come hang out with you.
Take my daughter to go see Moana
Been a while.
with The Rock.
The Rock.
I can't wait to eat the nachos, man. They're so good there.
I know, nachos.
Yummy.
Oh, Raphael says, Jesse, how'd you end up last night? Oh, jeez.
Depends on which trade we're talking about. he saved the account on stream.
So for those of you who were here hanging out with us, you witnessed Mike and I friggin' get a little lucky there and rescue us.
No, it was skill. I only took the losing trades to make it entertaining. I mean, that was all part of the plan.
All right, you saw us skillfully get out from being upside down thousands of dollars and get it all back. And then we got off the stream. We both said we should probably just go to bed. Did we? No.
I was up till 3:30. What time did we get off the phone?
I don't know, but I was up till about 1 a.m. 12 my time.
That's 3 my time.
Yeah, screwed up. Got back into another trade and made the same exact mistake again that you guys all witnessed or live on stream. And this time, it didn't bounce.
No,
it didn't bounce.
Hey, but the good news is at least you weren't wrong by just a little bit.
Yeah, I was wrong by a lot. Don't we hate it when you're wrong by just a little bit?
Hey,
and then
but if you would have had just one on, would it have survived? Did you go back and look?
Yeah, that's the problem. I had 2 contracts instead of 1, and had I don't know. I didn't go back and look. I probably would have. It probably would have.
I don't know, man. It went down quite a bit. I don't know if it would have got you. Oh.
Yeah,
I am kind of curious though. God, that's crazy. From 2 o'clock the prior morning, just straight down. Hey, my MAS is in the green. Woo!
Yeah, it's going, and they're trying to buy it up.
Oh, so it was after. I don't know, man. You probably got out. Ooh, I don't know. We went down pretty far this morning. I think you would have been torched anyways. It went down probably another 300 points or so.
Yeah.
So one contract, that's $600. Golly. Now I'm kind of curious. RSP. You see RSP this morning started to rip before our markets did, before the futures. It's still down there at the low of the day though. It ripped up. It's the first one to pull back. I'm hoping it's not going to pull us back down as well. And I was looking at the...
Boy, they're buying. Man, they're buying.
Hey, were you looking at that gamma right there at 75.15 on the SPX? It correlates roughly with 75.50 on the ES. It pulled it off. It was out a little bit more. And the options flow keeps going up.
Yeah, the problem... So, yes, I've been eyeballing that all day. But here's the problem. We're in, because of options expiration, we're now in all positive gamma, which means we're going to be in suppressed price action. So to get a rip all the way up there...
Yeah, but today doesn't really feel suppressed.
No. No, the NQ is not. The NQ is in negative gamma.
Oh.
But the SPX is all positive gamma right now. So it's like a slow grind. Yes, I think it's going to get there, but it's going to be slow.
So I'm going to have to sit there and watch it while I'm in the movies, is what you're saying.
Or you could just close it now and be
No,
out.
I can't. I think we're going up there. I really do.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's going up there.
It's gonna go. I think it goes there too, but how long? You know, that's the question.
I mean, I'll be sitting down watching. I can check my phone a little bit. Let's turn the brightness all the way down so I don't blare out the whole movie theater.
Yeah.
And there was
So-
oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, for example, this rip right now, I would expect it to. I'd expect them selling here, and it'll just kind of grind, choppy. Let's see.
Hey, so last night we weren't wrong. We were just early.
What, dude? 300 or 400 points early.
Hey, did you see what happened to me this morning on stream?
No, I was sleeping, dude.
Oh man. So I'm feeling tired. I can be a little bit irritable when I'm tired and friggin' hit the market. Stop. I got down 26 to almost 3 grand.
No.
Yeah, and I got it back.
So
I had a big ES trade.
It was like last night on repeat.
Except for this happened a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Today it was like boom, 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 boom. Oh crap. All right.
Oh, I could just imagine. I know what you were sitting there saying, not again. No way. Again.
Well, and I was saying not Friday. Not Friday. Like,
Yeah.
you know, at least if it's early in the week, you know, if you're down, you can still recover that week. But not Friday. Don't ruin my week. Like the money I've already made this week, I've already counted. That's in my mind in the bank. And then dang it. Comeback runner, same, down 3 to 4K and got it back. Nice. Hey, good job on the comeback. So I was like, oh man. Because, you know, on Monday, if I'm down on Monday, I haven't made nothing for the week, so it's not as bad. But when you've already like, oh, I made X amount this week, and then Friday you're losing it, like, oh boy, I gotta get it back. I gotta get it back because I've already calculated this is my money. So uh-oh. Big Daddy's talking to you again, Jesse.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm
Wow,
typing
what was that?
something.
Holy crap. Wait. That was loud.
What, me?
No, wait. Wow. I don't know, through my ear.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know if
Hold
it
on.
was like a connection issue or something with, I don't know, it was weird.
I wonder if your headset's starting
No,
to
hey,
die
Patriot
out.
heard it too.
Oh, really?
So his ears. Yeah, it was weird.
What the heck was that?
It was like a big row type of noise.
Okay, hold on. Let's
Alright.
see what Big Daddy Kane is talking about over here. Let me click back.
Yeah, see, everybody heard it.
Earned your badge of honor.
Come on, let's go. Go.
Comeback
go.
runner said was down 3 to 4K, got it all back. Man, yeah, I got lucky last night, and then. So here's the good news. The good news is I got a good night's sleep.
It's the aliens. They're saying, hey, hey, you guys heard it. It's the aliens coming into my mind saying, Mike, this is what you do. They let me know ahead of time.
Yeah.
That's how I come back. It's the aliens.
So anyhow, so I woke up this morning, bought a new Lucid account, and I'm up 6,300, and I stopped.
On the eval?
Yeah, on the eval.
Oh, I think you could have asked it today.
I mean, maybe, I don't know if
I want to say now still, but I'm just saying we had that
Yeah.
good push off the low. That was a big move.
that's where I made all this money.
Yeah.
So anyways, starting all over again for next week, but hopefully lesson learned. I mean, why was I such an idiot last night? Jeez.
I mean, for Asia, to be fair, that was a huge move for Asia last night.
That's true.
But, you know, that's still poor risk management on our parts.
Yeah. Hey, to answer your question, Gary, I personally believe that the NQ, who knows? It's in negative gamma. It could keep flying around. NDX is still below the one-day min on the gamma. So NQ could do some crazy stuff, but I think ES, positive gamma, we got a big strike right up there. I think the low is in on the ES because SPX is looking pretty good.
Hey, there's no way it can go down and take out the low.
Yeah, don't say that.
I know. I'm going to mess up everybody's trade that's long. The market's like, what did Mike say? What did he say? Bam! Get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll know at 2 p.m. as I'm in the movie. I'll see my watch going off. Order filled. Like, oh, crap. I got stopped out.
Boy, that was a nice rip up there, huh? Making it's right at that swing high.
So NASDAQ now, it's kind of funny to say this, but I just got smacked here a little bit.
Yeah, NASDAQ's getting ripped here.
I was going to say only down 275, but now it's back down 310.
See, this is the problem. The NQ's in negative gamma, so when you get a moving like that, it can really go, as you just saw on that big rip up and now that drop. Luckily, over on ES, it's not going to have that same issue.
Well, hey, look at this from there right up to this high. That's 278 points.
Yeah.
Raj, so he took it, got out. Nice. Good job on that, Raj.
Good job.
We had 9 count up here, upper regression channel. Oh, ES again, smacked down too. Let's look at RSP again real quick. Yeah, RSP is trying to come back down. VIX trying to pop up here a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have attempted the market and said that.
Yeah, look at that. Right back down.
Oh, hey, U.S. sends dozens more refueling planes to Israel ahead of possible escalations.
Oh,
I'm telling
boy.
you, I think over the weekend it's going to get bad.
Hey, are you in the NQ or the ES?
MES.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hey, don't scare me. Like, I'm running on very low sleep. You scared me for a minute. I was like, don't tell me I'm in the NQ.
Well, Gary, the options expired this morning. So everything, well, this set of options expired this morning. So now they're building up new 0 DTE stuff, new monthly, new weekly. So everything, a lot of stuff started from scratch today. And so it's crazy because the NQ is all negative. Or I'm sorry, I should say the NDX is all negative while the SPX is pretty positive. I mean, I don't know. Let me look at it again.
I really think that we're going to hear more. Man, look at oil shooting up too. I really think this is going to be a problem over the weekend. I think Sunday night's going to be crazy.
Yeah, I heard you say you might stream. That'll be a fun stream.
Yeah, look, oil's at session highs now. Hey,
yeah, look at
I don't know if you heard during Trump's speech last night, but he said something about the war in Iran real quick, and you're gonna see results very soon. Made me think that they're about to really escalate this thing up. It's just, when I heard it, I was like, yeah, we got the weekend coming up. Well, hopefully we bounce before then, as I kept trying to go long. But I remember thinking that. I was like, huh. Yeah, I know. I had to say it, Bob. I had to. Wishing I wouldn't. Hey, Mr. Market, what I meant to say is there's no way you can make it to 75.70 today on the ES. There's no way you can go up here.
I'm quite surprised about that drop on ES. That's a pretty big move for being in positive gamma. But again, that's because look what news just came out and oil rips. So it's like you can't predict that kind of stuff no matter what the options flow is doing. God, you were up pretty good on that too. Darn.
Well, yeah, I'm going to try to make a lot. I'm trying to make more on it. I mean, if push comes to shove, I can hold this over the weekend. I don't really want to, though.
That could get real ugly if they start bombing.
Oh, I probably don't want to hold 4. I'll probably trim it. If I hold it over the weekend, I'll probably trim it down to 2.
So anyways, after the debacle last night, the disaster this morning, where are you at right now? You're good, right?
Yeah, I'm up 1390.
Hell yeah, good job.
Yeah, hey, now I just seen the thing on Financial Juice.
Yeah, I just saw it, yeah. So the DXY spiked. SPX flushed. Oil spiked.
Yeah, dollar up. So gold, believe it or not, gold still up $20. I'll go look at gold real quick. I'm gonna have to get off here in a few. Oh, I think they're knocking right now. Give me a second.
Oh, the family might be ready to go.
Yeah. Here, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll see what they.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Oh, all right. Did everybody make sure and hit the good old like button? If you're new here, make sure you're subscribed. Mike streams every morning, sometimes in the afternoon, sometimes in the evening. Tsunami threat in Mexico. Jeez, the stuff just never stops, huh? Something always happening. Okay, so oil trying to come back down a little bit off of its high. They just got an earthquake? Jeez. What's up, Sean? Yeah, happy Friday. Captain Rex. Mike was born to trade. Yep.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off here. We're getting ready to go. Go, go,
Okay.
go, go, go.
Well, folks, if you're green, stay green. Don't give it back. Don't be like me last
So
night.
I guess I'm gonna have to sit there and watch this trade from the movies. Hopefully, as I'm driving, I see my watch ding off. Ding. Targets filled.
Nice.
Ding. Targets filled. Ding.
Hey, they're trying to buy it real quick here. That's
Yeah, hopefully
nice.
they get it up there. So
Yeah.
All right, fingers crossed this trade works out. We'll see. And yeah. So with that being said, look forward to seeing you guys next week. Probably Sunday night. So hope you guys will come and join the stream. If you haven't yet, smash that like button on your way out. Make sure you are subscribed and the bell notifications turned on for all. With that being said, take care. See you guys Sunday.